Which one is that? That's number 12. Open that up. And we need to open up that. And then we need to open up the game screen. Okay, that should look good. One more thing I gotta do. Gotta be this one, right? Yep, okay. There we go. Check that out. How's that? There we go. Get that. Excellent. We should be ready to go. So, welcome to, or rather back to, the big AP. We'll do sudo ping. Oh. So the DOPING BG AP. Big app. Big AP. Oh, I didn't put in that. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, let's get this one started out of the 4 that are remaining, which I can tell you real quick. Let me go ahead and open up my notepad. Tell you what we have. Today we're starting A Link to the Past here. We also got to start Super Mario World, Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, and Fire Red Leaf Green. So those are on the docket for today. So let's get kicking off, shall we? Oh my god, I'm gonna be receiving a boatload of things. There's the boots that we got earlier. Right, I had Key Sanity on as well. Oh wait, did we start Fire Red Leaf Green? It looks like we started it at some point. Oh, my sword has a different... Yeah. Whispering Root Crystal Peak. It says that's progress. I'm going to accept that that's progress. Alright, let's get what we can get done. First of all, we have nothing but flippers, boots, and a glove, so we are not very well equipped, I'll say. Yeah, we did start Fire Red Leaf Green. I'll go back to that. I thought we didn't start it yet. Progressive power up. So we're up to, in SMW, we are now up to, like, fire flowers, I think. That should be the second one. An elixir. Okay. So we got that part done. Okay, those are money boys. I do not have a lamp. Strictly speaking, I'm not able to do the dark room. At least I have a weapon. Like, that's pretty good, right? Antique buttons to Portal 2. Very cool. I am liking getting items that actually mean something. Small key to GT, huh? Interesting, I found that in my seed. What other... Okay, so we got one for GT. We got one for Desert, which is like the only one I think we need for Desert. Well, there's... No, yeah, it's the only one we need for Desert. Got one for Misery Mire and one for Pod. So not many. We don't have many keys. But we'll see what we can do. There are a lot of checks at the beginning. An Aspire Berry to Emerald. There we go. A Charm Notch. That's useful. Can put on some more things. We got gloves, so we can head over here and get this done immediately. Final Fantasy IV stuff. Short bow. Bandana. Oh. Normal berry. All useless stuff thus far. Making sure I got things correct there. I say useless. Charm Notch wasn't useless. It's just not necessarily the progression that I'm looking for. Now let's take a peek at... Let's take a peek over here. See if there's an AP item. I do want money. Money would be nice to have. It is an AP item, so we're gonna want to defeat Ega at some point. Don't exactly have the tools to do that right now. We don't have Sword 2 or Cape to get into that tower. Neither do we have a fire source. Okay, show me lizards. Mushluck pants. That's actually pretty good. There's some pretty nice pants to have for Mario and Luigi. Cabins are useful. They're not progress, but they're useful. I like being able to heal. Alright, what do we got in CAC? Alright, I don't have bombs, so let's do south to north CAC. Bean fruit, that's important. That way I can buy bombs on the way up through CAC. Oh. Oh. I did that? Well. Resource crafting. Scarf and a cannon unlock to Wet Dry World. Well, it's a good thing I went into that shop to check. Oh my god. I can't do anything in here. I don't have bombs. I got 3 up for Sudoshi. Let's get it. Get it out of the way. Why not? I don't care anymore. Gotta go check shops? Oh my lord. Can't believe what I did to myself. Why did I do this? Super syrup. 50 coins. A Hoobine. And a Georock. That's pretty, pretty nothing. Well, well, well. I'm surprised in all the stuff that I got that I didn't get any, like, stray bombs for myself. Mushroom. Oh, bonus 1! And a Cyclone Slash. Alright, I'm gonna immediately write this down on Notepad so I don't forget. ALTTP didn't have bombs, have to bomb CAC for 3 items. There we go. Oh, and also shops are on. Okay, there we are. So I gotta go back and check some shops here. A grub. We know grubs are useless. No, I'm... like, there's way more percentage chance this is an AP item. So we have to, actually go do the maze this time. Have this trash? That's HMO1 cut! What are you talking about, trash? You're trash. Oh, man. Alright, let's head over here to make sure we get this shop done and out of the way. It's important. Is this a shop or is this just Heller Teller? It's the cave that's the shop. Oh gosh. Shade cloak. Special zone clear. Bonus 3, okay. I'm going to need money before I visit another shop. I also need bombs really badly. That's HMO2 Fly! Finding all the HMs. Right, I remember what we were doing with Fire Red Leaf Green. We have that one on Trainer Sanity, so I was clearing out like the very beginning area. We didn't progress much further than that. I don't have bombs, I can't go there. I don't have bombs, I can't go there. I need bombs. I think I know where I can get some bombs, possibly. I don't remember if they're like... There's money at least. I want to say these bushes had some kind of like bomb drop. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta farm that 100 times. Three for CAC. And then, what? We need one more for Agana. There we go. And we need another for Moldorm Cave and another for Ice Rod Cave. There's Moldorm Cave and there's Ice Rod Cave. Excellent, we got bombs. They're just enough. But I want to increase my bomb count, so let's go in here and get bomb count up. Oh, rats drop bombs. Nice. Okay, we got a pretty good amount of bombs now, I'd say. Let's go clean up these bomb spots so I don't have to do them. Probably a good thing I went to go clean up the bomb spots. That's a progressive sword to Mystic Quest. That's one of the things we needed to actually get into one of our beginning areas. Ow. Watch this be something really important too. It's just a full heal. For Emerald. We need that money. You can't just be skipping blue rupees, man. It's important. We need them. Let me go to blinds here. What? Pressed right. Why you go down? Why right go down? Okay. Show me lizards. Slice of cake. Garbage. That's fine. It's all fine. We can go to South Shore now and actually clean that up. Hopefully we'll find some good shit though. I'm all about that. Oh, okay. I just got bashed in by a scrub here. Yo, can I talk about why every enemy in the game in our Soccer Racing League seed dropped bombs? Like every enemy. It was just constant bombage. That world was highly explosive. Still want to punch that seed in the face. Ah, card key 6 to fire red leaf green. As soon as I can access Silphco, we got a lot of rooms to go through and a lot of trainers to beat. Now let me think about this. I don't have a lot of rooms. I can't really do Zora, but I can do like Under the Bridge and the fairy chests. So at least there's that. Taking that money. Why wouldn't let me back into the cave? Simple key. It's pretty good. I like simple key. Gives me access to things. We can do some of Eastern. Oh, I was gonna do Zora thing. I literally was just talking about it. See, this is how my brain works. It doesn't. So that's why I have to keep reminding myself about routing things, because I'm just completely brainless when I am actually forced to make some decisions. I go, turn it off. I have been here though, right? No, I haven't. I haven't checked the back. Give me your cool stuff. Thunder Rock is very important. That's one of the go mode things for Mystic Quest. Don't bump the torch. You were supposed to rub the torch. How dare you not rub? We'll be taking these bombs. They are precious to me. And I do have to remember that Octoroks do have my bombs as part of their drop table. Alright, so we can get a couple chests in here. Then I think either we will do Zora, or I will forget and we'll do Death Mountain next. Because I can lift that rock. PP up. I'm sure there's another shop I'm forgetting about too, but like, trying to remember them. It's one on Death Mountain that is in Eastern Death Mountain, so I can't access it yet. There's a ranged weapon. Very nice. I'm gonna like that for old school RuneScape. That means I can finally start progressing some Elvarg cheese strats. I fucked it up. There, it's fine. We're not in a race. We are helping ourselves. Some stuff to Sadoshi. Lepaberry for Pseudo Emerald. I'll not remember that, but it's nice to know that it's not very important. I'll have the feeling in my head. Oh, right, I don't have a big key. Key sanity, right? Alright. Out of logic chest, but it should be fine. Oh, you hurt me. You big jerks. Might have to kill everything in that room. Because I don't have a lot of health left. Definitely now, I will have to kill everything in this room. Another grub. Excellent. Well, nothing more I can do in here. Yeah, it's just easier to go up the mountain. It's only a couple checks. They're out of logic, but so is Zora. I didn't think I'd be going so fast through Link to the Past here. There's one thing I'd like to check. I want to know if this is a shop. Does it have shop materials? No. That's Dark World. One more thing I want to check. This is a mini game, right? Pretty sure it's a mini game. It's a 3-chess mini game, if I remember correctly. Yes. Alright, cool. We remember things. We use our noggin. Use our noggin and give it a flogging. Could just collect my money like that. If I'm really desperate and I really want to check Zora, I could just like keep doing that to the bug there and getting my money that way. Ooh, double bug. That's a lot of money. I'm happy with that money. Got our old band. If it hurts, don't scratch it, dog. Got something in their ear, probably some goo. Gotta clean their ears out. Oh, these cabbages are just beating the crap out of me. So I've got an AP item up there. I don't know why I'm checking this. This is gonna be an AP item and I have to go get it anyway. I think this is... yeah. I'm just gonna go check those chests at the Fairy Waterfall Cave. And then move on to the next seed. Do bridge, do Fairy Waterfall. And then move on. Because of course I'm gonna get more stuff. I got some good stuff for some other seeds, though, right off the bat. Like, I got Portal 2 Antique Switches. I got some Minecraft upgrades. I'm sitting pretty with what I got thus far. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, do I have flippers? I have flippers this whole time. I don't know why I check these things. I know they're gonna be AP items. Alright, what you got for me then? Please say $300. Okay, another berry. At least it tracks. A hobo giving me a berry? That tracks pretty well. Okay, so we can check the ferry. And then we don't have money for Zora yet. Too bad. Wave mail and nest ball. Okay. That's all we pretty much can do there. So let's move on to the next game. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Let's close all that for me and you. Moving on to the next game, we are starting... I gotta find it. I think we'll be starting Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga next. That has a lot of... that has a lot of checks as well. And we will also go here and change up my category back to retro. Just adjusting some things here. There we go. A little bit better. A little bit more on brand. Let me open up my pop tracker for this as well. So I can take a peek at that while I'm doing this. Where is it? That one. Need our thing connected. Okay, our pop tracker should be connected. One more thing. Let's get you a visual on what I'm sending and receiving. There we go. All right. Now we can start this game. So, it skips the intro, which is pretty nice. I can look through some of my stuff here. Might take a moment for it to send everything. Am I connected? I'm connected. Maybe I just need to go on the world map or something. Odd. Alright, well, let's see if it sends an item. If it sends an item, then we're good, but... Hammers. Something's not right here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay, connected, right? Still don't have anything. Let's find something that isn't ours. AP item. Didn't send it. Why is it not sending it? Oh boy! I remember having this problem before, and it just took me like a couple times restarting the thing to actually make it work. You just disconnect and then reconnect. There we go. Okay, now it's working. There we go. Okay, yeah. I just need to disconnect, reconnect for some reason. Some mushluck pants on him. Some B-brand pants on him. Shroom Force. Alright. Alright, there we go. Everything's sorted. We're good. What a strange game. God, it's been a while. Well, bam. There we go. Oh, I love this theme being my victory. I was humming this the other day. God, I love this theme. Get some bros points, baby. They're gonna be important. Let's see if we can give Luigi some good pow. Alright. I have my pop tracker too. That way I can keep track of literally everything I'm grabbing. Some wax incense. Might as well get a little bit of money. Oh no, I sent my first trap to Sadoshi. Touch Fuzzy, get that dizzy. Yeah, this game has a lot of checks, so I have a good feeling that we're going to be getting a lot of things in here. I'm going to be jamming out to every time we victor, because, my god, I love this song a lot. Try to just even distribution so my scroller doesn't lose too much bonus. Let's go, Luigi. Little tiny one. Oh, a super shroom. It's super and shroomy. Mash art ain't bad. I like health. Health is good. Queen's Garden Stag. Ooh, that's a good stag. And by good stag, I mean awful. I don't like the Queen's Garden at all. I'm gonna have a horrible time there, but at least it's a good stag to have to get certain places that I usually am blocked off of. At least Luigi has the self-medical pants, allowing him the ability to just, like, actually benefit from his HP for a bit. Hope you all like jamming out to Luigi's Mansion. Because in the first set of this in the first bit of this seed, I'm gonna be gaining quite a few levels. Just a Georock. More Geo and Fabrigio. Now, I know this game likes to crash sometimes, so I'm gonna be saving often. I don't know if they got that fixed yet or what, but like, I know this game is kind of goofy with me sometimes. Okay, I kind of want some more coinage so I can buy shop items. Ooh, Sky Fragment. I'll take that. Again, more coinage. Vanishing Arrow Wheel for Satoshi. That's also another important one. It helps out with, like, Mild's Fort. Save and see what boss we got here. Up to how much coins? 62. It's not bad. It can get me an important item off the shop if I need it. Alright, we skipped this boss. Woo! I like it. I like it a lot. Rukando. And a heal potion. Right, I have green chalice, so I should be able to access beans. Like bean dig spots. Which is a lot of checks in this game. Mach Bike to Emerald, Spring Ball to Yoshi, and World 4 Gate to Yoshi. Yoshi is now opening itself up. There's a lot going on there. Who wants underground soda? That sounds so awful. Wait, do I got super hammers? I have super hammers. I gotta go back there and crack open that wall. Because yeah, I was given hammers, and then I just picked up hammers right away at the beginning of the seed, so... Yeah, I have super hammers. Look at that craziness. Alright, Luigi, I need you to practice. My guy. Okay. Anything else good? This should give me a good amount of coins. Back over to here because we have yet to grab the stupid thing. There we go. A nugget. All that for a nugget. Okay, Beanstar piece is, like, important. Like, super important. Like, go mode style important. So I'm very happy to see that. Alright, that's all we can get from that side because we don't have Thunder Hand, and we didn't even open the path that way anyway, so we gotta keep our bootay moving. Because there's so much more to check in this seed. The next accuracy, not bad. Great Boar. Great Boars of Fire. Oh, that's spin. A loot book, huh? That's the one that's more that way. Alright, more coins to have for my ever-growing wallet of goods. A hook shot for ALTTP. Grub. Sky Fragment, again, very good. P-Switch, incredibly good. Oh, I can equip steel weapons now in OSRS. Nice. I like that. That's like my first real upgrade. I'll have to see where I can get steel weapons from. There we go. Hive blood. Alright, that's everything we can get in Hootown here. Let's go up the mountain, I think, actually. I dropped down by accident. Mountain's early game, we can get some levels, and there's definitely a bunch of checks we can do here. Besides, Luigi can gain some HP while he takes a turn. Bum 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 bum. These are some good pants. Very healthy. Really want more BP. That is like my way to do damage. Nice one, Luigi. Progressive armor to OSRS. If I actually had a way to actually get armor, that'd be great. Unfortunately, my armor situation, I am wearing a chef's hat. That is where I'm at with armor. Nice one, Mar. We'll increase your BP again. Ugh, I keep rolling ones. It's not, like... It's not terrible. I mean, it is terrible. It would be nice if I rolled anything but a 1. But it's not like it's gonna prevent me from finishing the game or something. It's just gonna make it a little bit harder. That'll work. Oh, finally faster than beans. Lepa berry. Not the most important thing in the world. We're doing our world tour off of random backgrounds. Anything but a 1, Mario, for feck's sake. I've been rolling terrible on my bonus rolls like crazy. Jesus! Oh my god. I can't believe how terrible my characters are being built. This item real quick. Artemis bow, huh? And apparently I can get that one. Is that something I can... No, I can't get it from down here. I have to first ascend. Then we can... Oh. So I see. Where is it? It's back here. Back here somewhere. I know it's here. It's just being very finicky. The game does not like you grabbing things that you're not supposed to see. There it is. How you're supposed to find that out in the vanilla game is there's something called the Red Chalice, and that will give Mario the ability to turn small, and he can actually find hidden items underground with a big exclamation mark above his head while he's walking around. We don't have the Red Chalice. But they're in Logic anyway, because I turned them on in Logic. Thank Christ. Anything but a 1. Alright, next board. Hiya! Doing a lot of damage. Bam. Cannon unlocked for Tall, Tall Mountain. And that's a TM for Emerald. It'd be nice to have my Pokemon not be garbage. Though teams are a pretty big crapshoot when it comes to these things. Oh, nailed it. Charm notch for my bugs. We save here because a lot of the I've noticed it's a lot of like activation switches that tend to crash my game out. But it hasn't happened a lot. But this is a major one. Whenever my game like actually does a crash on this game, usually it is the switch up here that we're headed to. For strike, making for easy work. Okay, next level I'll just get them both BP. I like that the mountain is just the battle theme. It makes the mountain a lot more, like, fun. I don't know why. I just prefer the battle theme over, say, to this mountain's theme, which is, this mountain's theme is actually the theme that's playing in Who Village, where we were right before we went into this quote-unquote dungeon. You're the one that shouldn't be getting hurt because you don't have a way to recover. Well, you do have a way to recover, I just have to waste a mushroom on you or something. Well, bam. You're good. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright, I should get a BP on them in the next level. Nice, good +4. Come on, big money, big money. Oh, there were several 4s in that, and you got a +2. Still better than a +1, but there was no chance of a +1 on that one as far as I saw. You literally got the worst result. It's so finicky. Iron arrows, shit tier item. Alright, if the game crashes, it's usually when I hit that switch. Okay, we've cleared out everything here. It's the elegant key to Hollow Knight. There we go. $20 rupes. That'll help with my spending sprees. I want to play your little mini game. I will defeat you. What are you, though? Oh, you're actually you. What a theme. My primary method of dealing damage being a big ol' hammer swing. There he goes. Just a Hoo-Beam. Again, I'd be very careful about my saving with this game. If it crashes, it's all progress deletion. Unless I've saved. So I've learned to be careful with this game. And save often. Oh wait, I missed something back here. Thank you, Pop Tracker. Well, this or this? There's one of these. It's this one. But I'm just not hitting it right. Oh, I love how finicky this is. Progressive Helm. It's not bad. It's my first bit of armor for Mystic Quest. Which is incredibly important, considering the amount of status ailments I've been having to deal with. If anything, the armor really doesn't add anything to me, other than the fact that I'm immune to certain status ailments. That's the biggest benefit I get from that armor. My end badge. Power goes down, but I get auto boost power once during battle. Okay, let's see how it works. It could be good, it could be bad. We'll find out. Alright. Let's get this wind turbine turned on and head up the rest of the way to the mountain. We got like 2 more screens and we're good. There we go. Nanab. Oh no. Way to go, Luigi. You're really strutting your stuff. Do. Don't do one. That's all I freaking ask. Oh, Power Star. I like Power Stars. Pretty sick. Darn train. Making train things happen. Another key card to Fire Red Leaf Green. I'm just unlocking the crap out of Silphco. Yes. Way to go, Luigi. You really did it. This Luigi has a lot of defense and also the ability to just, in general, recover naturally through his pants. Way to go, Mario. This time it's your fault. See that one damage you did to me earlier? Well, bam, recovered already. Volcano badge. That's significant, I suppose. Ooh, a light sword to Final Fantasy. I think we have Cecil, right? I can't remember anymore. We have yeah, I think we do. That's gonna be a good equip for him. Alright, we get through this battle. That'll unlock the second reward from the Hammer Bros house. And then we're pretty much cleaned up in the mountain area as well as the Hoo Mountain area, village. So I can make my way downstairs. Dog being naughty. 500 HP. I'm glad I saved. Because I mucked up real bad. I can do it. It's just gonna be annoying. I wish the boss variety was a little bit more, just because, like, I feel like I fight this fight, like, 12 times when I randomize my bosses. Nope. Okay. I have no way of getting rid of the poison, unfortunately. How much does this do? 28. It's gonna take a lot for me to get this done, and I'm not dodging very well at all. Yeah, I might wait for this battle. Why don't we just end this battle and continue from Bean Bean? Otherwise, this is gonna just take forever. And we don't have the rose, but let's go out to the world map here. Yeah, we'll head back up here. And we're gonna head down instead of up the mountain. Once we have more levels, we can go up there. And equipment. Equipment is also very efficient. Because Mario's not doing a lot, and it would help if he did. Alright, what do we got here? Some paralyzed heal nonsense. Progressive pass? Progressive pass is good. And I could always use more money. When those shops become available, I'm gonna be a spending fiend. There we go. Coin resting ground stag. That's pretty important. Alright, the bottom of the mountain. Got a couple things here to grab, and then we can move into the Bean Fields. King's Rock, huh? Oh, coin block. There we go. Give me that money. It's important. Oh, the Baron Key. That's the first major item we got there. You can now access a shop and a couple more checks. As well as getting into Baron itself. I found lasers for Portal 2. That's incredible. Come on, big number, nice. +4. Let's go. A simple mushroom. Alright, there should be a hidden item here, and we can activate this pipe. An elixir. Where am I? No secret to that one. Power Star. Okay, so far we're getting into the slew of useless items. But I was going to expect that from a game like this that has just a lot of checks. I hit my face. I hit my face. I hit my face. I hit my toes. One option for SMW. How nice of Luigi to get a helpful item for his brother in a different game. You've sent this mushroom back into the past for you to help your brother. We're on a completely different screen. There should be one here. And there should be one up here, too. Just looking at the map and just confused a bit. It's been a while since I played one of these, so... Ooh, Fragile Strength. That's actually pretty good. What hit me? I'm not even sure how that works. Saw one in there. Yep. Just avoid the one and we're good. Okay, he just, like, was really weirdly positioned. Alright, that's everything for this screen. I like the large tour we're going on with all these different backgrounds. Makes it feel fresh. Instead of me fighting in the same background over and over again. Lifeblood Cocoon. On that side. Bam. Mush Badge A. That is very interesting. Shroom Force. It just really makes both of them just so powerful. That can go. Ether to Emerald. Paralyze Heal. Choco Beam. Yeah, there's a few more things here. I got the Queen's Brooch early on, so this is all open to me. I'm not at the point yet where we can just straight up kill them with a preemptive strike. Refresher is technically an objective for one of my characters. I need more refreshers. Projectile refill. Let's see. There's a few things in here. Let's see what I can get done. Asamune. If I had Edge, I'd be happy. What was it? Was it this way? Yeah, it was that way. I'm losing my mind. I can go for a burger right now. I suppose once I BK Mario and Luigi, I might search for some food. Take a stretch break real quick. Start making some food. What boss is this? It's just them. Oh, I missed. Do I know how much health he has? He has 12 left. I don't need to do this. I can just jump on him. Bam. Oops. Yeah, I should be able to just jump on him. Bang. Got him. A lot of EXP. Bump, 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 banana. Eat a banana, banana. On an apple or an orange or some kind of grapefruit or watermelon base. You just want to eat the banana now. Gimme. Yes, +4. Let's go. Luigi, you're doing God's work here. Unfortunately, your god is a Starman. Ooh, another +4. You're doing well, Luigi. I love you here, bud. Doing a good job. It's a lot better than your opening with a bunch of 1s. Bing, bang, boom, bomb. Hera. That's one of my good masks. That's one of my Go Mode masks for Hollow Knight. Also got a Grimkin Flame and a Power Star. Those are fairly interesting. What else we got? Some things up here we can do. Earn our spell of useless items again. There we go. And our AP item. It's an HP up for Fire Red Leaf Green. Alright. Now we move on to the bean. Ooh, that's actually important. Purple Chocola Fruit. That's super good. Power Star over a Freeze Trap. Tell you what. There we go. We can counterattack him to death now. Easy. Alright, us getting plus wars, that's pretty good. Okay, still better than the +1. I won't get mad about that. Where is it on here? It's like literally right there. Why isn't it being... Okay, it's like at the edge. There's one more I'm missing up there. Small patch off to the side. Oh, it's so finicky. I don't have Fire Hand. Bish Shriek, huh? Power Shirt. Thunder Seal. Thunder Seal's pretty okay. There's a few things that are weak to Thunder. Okay. So we got everything on this side of the forest. Now for this side of the forest. Oh no! We got poked in the ass, my friend. Well, Luigi can't dodge. But he certainly can get hit and then recover. He's a good guy like that. It's just Luigi, man. Luigi doing Luigi things. I like the Mash Shard. Heal looks pretty okay. Although Life would do the same thing. A Ninja Sword ain't bad. Mind Badge is incredible. Emerald's getting some badges now. And some good shizwas. That's everything for this room, right? Yeah, looks like it. We'll talk to this guy to get the gates open. We have the purple Chocola fruit, but we don't have the white or red. Chomp Rocks. Oh no. Now those things I said earlier in Sudoshi that were easy because I didn't have Chomp Rocks, well, guess what? We got Chomp Rocks now, so... Now I gotta deal with that Garbo. How'd you get hit there, Luigi? How'd you get hit there, Luigi? Okay. Apparently we're in the air now. Well, bam. Level 18 Mario. +2 it is. +1 is negative. We don't want that. Get it out of here. Those all useless? Those are all useless. I don't have Mini Mario to do most of this, but there's a hidden bean spot. Not hidden, but underground bean spot. Hundo coins. And that covers right side. Now we'll do left side and cave. And that should finish off the forest for us. Oh, it's hard to see this one. There we go. Power Star. Five more coins. Don't have Mini Mario to do that. And now through the cave. Go to Luigi. You redonkulous little man. At least Luigi is the one getting hit. You know, the one who can passively recover. Small key to GT. River coin. River coin's incredibly important. That's a whole new set of locations opened up. Heckin' River Coin, dude. Now that is some good stuff. Sugar bean. We got Carbos. Alright. We've cleaned out the forest. Which we're making good time on. I can move to South Bean. HP up. Alright. Not bad. You know what? Beat it all. Rid ourselves of these beammen. You have wings. You could be a benefit to society, yet you choose to be an evil bean monster. An AP item. Winged Cloudmaker. Not incredibly important. Alright, we'll work our way around here. Get what we need. Distant Village Stag. Looks like we have some stuff opening up in Hollow Knight. Run to SMW, very nice. Alright, I'm just looking at our pop tracker to see where we're going. There's nice places to go, things that are open, all very important. Gem egg. Oh, they all exploded. Boom, 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 boom. Increase some defense a little bit while we can. We're not hit quite as hard. We're not glass cannoning quite as hard. Because I'm making some major mistakes dodging. Cannon unlock. Tram pass. Tram pass is incredible. A progressive pass. More passes. We're just passing everywhere. Passing up, passing down, passing to the left, passing to the right. We got the pass for the pass. Got a pass. Tram pass, progressive pass. We got a red pass, blue pass. Whatever pass you want. Take it to El Paso. Very goofy and happy music for a University terrible time. Rancid Egg, HMO8 Dive. What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Hit it. It's cool. It's cool to hit. Barbarian Village just opened up in OSRS. That makes me want to actually do my my wood cutting so I can swim canoe down to Edgeville and then go to Barbarian Village. That's kind of important. see. How tough are these boys? Not at all. So remove them from my path. Oh, but the turtles are tough. They have turtle power. Get some more BP in ya. I kind of like having the BP. See a lot of ones in there. But we got a 2, so I'm fine with it. Where we get Georox? Nothing great. Alright, Luigi, I need you to actually aim. Oh no, not the Germa man. Down they go. Easy enough. Got some refreshing herbs off that though. This will be nice when I'm fighting, what's their face at the top of the mountain? Can I increase your power even further? Was it a 1? You're 5. That was a 1. Luigi, you're in timeout. What are these power turtles? We have 5. 4 is okay. My very own Chuckle Bean. Upgraded portal gun. Oh, nice. Now we're talking. That is the business. I will gladly take an upgraded portal gun. Crazy jumping weirdo. I'll take a power star. No damage to heal off. Big 5. It's not a 1. will take. Give Mario some more HP here. See if we can't have Luigi match. Even surpassed. This needs to be blue, this needs to be red, this one needs to be blue, red, 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 then blue, blue, and the rest are red. I remember the first time I played this, I played it on the wrong thing, and this beam would always fry the game and make all the sprites explode. Interesting. Ooh, nice jump, Luigi. I'm Mario, level up now. Please get another power. We need to get you nice and strong. And we'll increase your defense once. A healthy Luigi is a good Luigi. Just a mushroom. Just a mushroom. Excellent. Okay. It just like died there for a second. That looks good to me. Okay. Just making sure the things didn't die. We got redirection cubes. I think Portal 2 is looking pretty doable right now. There's a lot of things there that have been discovered. And the upgraded portal gun is incredibly important. Now that we cleared this out, we can move on to the east end of Beam Bean. Clear that out, and I think that just about does it. There's like the mountain yet where we have to fight the boss. But I'd like to get to other games still, because we still have to start SMW today. It's our last game that we have to start. And we want to get to Fire Red Leaf Green so we can get further into that one. Because we know that one has quite a few checks left, because we didn't get very far in it. But before we swap games after IBK in here, I'm gonna go do a stretch break and we're gonna find some food. So be prepared for that. I hope you do your stretches. Big stretch time coming up. And we don't want to talk to him. We actually kill that man. If we talk to him, he actually just dies. Mario straight up murders a Bean Bean Man. Get that save going. Nice coin amount. I'm very satanic in my coin operation. Out of the way, Turtle. We got places to go. People to kill. Like you. Heckin' Turtle. How dare you escape to Bean Bean Kingdom? When Mushroom Kingdom had all your interests in mind. Like getting stomped out by an Italian plumber. You can't escape just by running away. We'll find you and get you. Well, that's not what I wanted. The controller's just like freaked out. Get him. You have to be so spot on, it's crazy. Another refresher, that's good. We want those. Complete that quest on my character. Well, bam. Well, did a lot less than I was thinking it would do. I'm thinking Paper Mario rules. Alright, cleaned up. And more levels. Levels are important. Get yourself some POW, Mario. Same with you, Luigi. Let's go strong. +5, very nice. Catching up to Mario now. Alright, got that all settled. Let's see, at that. Let's check North End and then we'll go into Tiki Valley. Couple checks North End. We can get into. Yeah, exactly a couple. So that one, the projectile refill, and then there's this one. Some max ether. Okay. Now we can go to Tiki. I'm expecting the lake game turtles. Back over to here, to Teehee. We can get a bunch of stuff in here. Finicky garbage. Cobalt necktie. Double that stash point. Gonna be hitting those crits like crazy. Team 3, Rukando. Another refresher. Vengeful Spirit. Finally, we can do the shoot bangs in Hollow Knight. Anything we can do in the ship? Yeah, we can do a couple things. The biggest thing there is a power star. Don't normally use the Thorns of Agony. Alright, we got the membership card. Get some trash in the trash. There we go. Yeah. Well, we reached the thing that we got, but you can always do a little bit more. Let's fuck it, right? Get some yellow out of there. Lore tablet. Alright, we got everything in the ship. There's one more Tiki Valley, check. And then there's some Bean Bean Outskirts checks. And then I think we're BK'd. Oh, well, nice fall. Quickly smash through these cactuses. Hang it around here. Swing this way. There it is. Geo Watcher Knight. Some money. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. There's a lot of checks we did for this one. If I remember correctly when generating this, I have over 4,000 checks between all the games. So, should be quite interesting to see where my percentages are at. Oh, I forgot one over there. I'm gonna have to go back for that. I don't know how well I'm gonna do against this, so... Get up here, do our little save. And hopefully we can clear this boss. Provided I'm good at not sucking, it should be fine. Okay. It doesn't hurt us as much as I thought it would. That's nice. It's only got 180 HP. I can't jump on it. Can hammer him. It's a good thing we got all those levels, because this would have hurt otherwise. Was that legit? A vanilla? No, not a vanilla. It was just a chuckle bean. I thought it said like bean fruit. That would be progress. It's not listed as progress. There we go. I just need to double check the world map to make sure I'm not missing anything. There should be, if I am correct, once I go grab this item, everything should be checked and read outside of Hoo Hoo Mountain. Let me go grab this real quick. Oh. Right, I don't have Small Mario. Okay, where was it? It was over here. Whispering Root Kingdom's Edge. Alright. So we'll head down here. And one of the things we can do is get into a pipe. And that'll bring me to a world view on the AP without me having to manually do it. Also, I get to just kind of, you know, see where I need to go at a moment's notice anyway. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so there are things that I'm still able to do. There's a Bean Bean Outskirts East Dig Spot 3 I can still do. That I haven't checked. There's some item shop stuff I can look at. And then the only thing left on the mountain. Okay, so there's something out here in the east area that I can still do. Where's the dig spot? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. It was like literally behind a water bottle on my screen, so I didn't see it. There we go. And then item shops in Castletown. Easier to just go through the pipe and go to number 3. We'll check out those shops. Do a quick save. Just so I have my money in case I need to buy multiple things. I can just, like, save scum my cash. Okay, it doesn't look like you have anything. What does it also say? It says post Queen Bean, but I can't be post Queen Bean. I don't have Peasley's Rose to get into the castle. See? Alright, well, that's that. Who's ready for a stretch break? The dogs are sure ready for a stretch break. Alright. Go ahead and get out my BRB card. I'll mute the game feed and we just get up some musica for y'all. Un momento, por favor. Let's see. There we go. I will be right back after a stretch break.
Been guiding me. Let me go inside, let it guide. Can you hear my voice as it clears the void? Let it go away. Waves floating out of me. what's been guiding me. Let me go inside, let it die. Can you hear my voice as it clears the void? Let it go away. Waves flooding out of me, braving eternity, paving the way for all to see, like me, to see, like me.
Guess what? We found pizza. So we're gonna have some pizza. Got that in now. But I think our stretch break is gonna be over for at least a little bit. I think so. So why don't we go ahead and turn down that. Put our game feedback on. We're gonna switch games actually. So why don't we go ahead and close out of this real quick. There we go. And now for our last game to start. Alright, it's taken us 3 streams just to start all of our games. And we only have 13 seeds. It could have been 15. Alright, that should be loaded now. That is number 9, World 9. So we're going to open up number 9. The number 9. Alright, let's resize this proper. And this looks a little bit larger. It's okay if it overlaps that, it's fine. There we go. Then we need this. And then we need to make sure our connector's connected. Excellent. Let's get this rolling, shall we? All right, girly. I notice you there. My goodness. Bumping into me and trying to do all kinds of things. Okay, that's a jump sound. For some reason it doesn't like it right now. Let's disconnect and reconnect again. Let's see if that helps. Try that again. Well, it's being a rotten little shit. Let's try reopening it. There. All I needed was a reopen. Blue switch from Final Fantasy. Swim from Final Fantasy. Superstar activated from Final Fantasy. Red switch from Final Fantasy. Carry from Mystic Quest. Aggressive power up from Link to the Past. Special zone clear. P-switch. Run. Alright, I think we got everything. I hope you're ready for the insanity that is just the amount of craziness in my sound effects. Apparently shooting a fireball is my coin collection sound. Lucky for you guys. All I have to do is clear stages, so... It's not like this is gonna be a horrible forever thing. What a sound for the on-off switch. Hey, the middle things are fun. Heck yeah. Let's hack and go. And our very first item to send out is... a soul totem, of course it is. Oh, Yellow Switch Palace is open. And we do have P-switches if we need P-switch stuff. So, at the very least we got that. What? There we go. And our P-switch palace is... Oh, it's our climb! That's actually incredibly powerful. Receive climb from myself. At least the jump sound is somewhat subdued. So despite it being different, it's not incredibly annoying and regretful. Here we go. Doobie doobie doop, ba doobie doo boo. Doop. Ground pound SM64. That's important. I can now get 100 coins in Jolly Roger. No, he bit me! He bit me right in the foot! At least I know pizza's coming soon. I'm very, very hungry and... I know... Not just me is going to be happy to take a break from playing Super Mario World. Isn't that right, audience? Wow. I do like the sound of mid-rings. They're fun. I don't have Yoshi yet. the cliff you go. I need space. Do I have spin jump yet? Oh, missed my jump. No, I do not have spin jump yet. Off the cliff you go. Easy enough. Show me something cool. Bombos. Bombos is quite the opposite of cool. That's actually quite heated. Hot even. Counts as a fire source to deal with the eyesores. I can already tell an hour of this will be draining on somebody's ears. Luckily, it's not like a crying baby. There we go. Another route, another goal. Please don't be Castle 5. I know that could be terrible. Oh, thank goodness it's not Castle 5. I got heckin' wrecked. And I got heckin' wrecked again. These gosh dang balla chains. Thwomps are a little bit cute, I guess. Hoopa. Doopa. Doopity-doo. I've got a perfect sound effect for you. Apparently me bumping my head is a power-up out of a block sound effect. Come on, let me up. You never know how many times you actually jump until you realize that the jump sound gets changed out for something else. Haha. Let's go. Resner. Alrighty, baby. That's a castle done. I think I need 10 of these out of the 12. Oh, that is terrible. That's not my jump sound effect. I refuse to jump. The Nabberry, huh? Wait, alright, we got baby Yoshis, not Yoshis. So I can do the main route on this one. but not the secondary route because I do not have a means to reach the block with a shell. So glad I got carry at some point somewhere. I've jumped right into this man and his face. Made it. What will we get? Cherry berry, huh? I don't think I have, what's it called? Pea-balloon. No, I might have Pea-balloon, actually. My pizza's almost done. I guess I don't have people though. No pea balloon for me. I found my pea balloon. Okay, never mind. We're going right back in. Oh, my pizza's done. I forgot about that. I will actually be right back. And I'm gonna grab that pizza. Tell the friendly people that I need pizza. Alright, we return with pizza. Man, oh man, I am hungry. So let's see. Got a big old pizza. Got some Mario to do. Man, it's the 90s all over again. There's not the right wire. I want the wire that says my controller's here. There we go. Oh, my controller. Oh, we took a bite of pizza. Now we're happy. Alright, let's complete this level. Remember, we gotta do P-Balloon stuff now. Since we just unlocked P-Balloon in this level that required P-Balloon for the other exit. I didn't jump. I was a sad little man. Let's go. Now we have P-Balloon. I just noticed how mustardy I look. I'm such a mustard man. To be fair, I do quite enjoy mustard. There's a lot of people that'll profess, no, I hate mustard. Well, fine, give me the mustard. Mmm. There's some delicious bites around there. I'll take some pizza. This is my head. I'm running away with it. You can't have it back. It's mine. Yum. Super-de-duper mushroom. It says Star World 3. Ah. Easy. Easy as pie. Delish. Just a Pomeg berry, huh? I think I can get the other exit on this one, too. Just knock him out of there and float on up to the sky, baby. Wha-bam. Easy as that. Whoopsie. You didn't see that. You didn't see that one either. There we go. Don't maul me, Molman. What? His head becomes non-existent when he's drowning? How dare he? Non-existent mole man. Bang bang ba-ding bang 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 bang. Oh, I did a droppy drew. I kind of want to really eat my pizza. Mmm. It's a good pizza. Hooray! Fast strats. Come on in through here. Dodge the mole! I didn't realize he was gonna bash his head and go the other way. Patience, patience is Q. That's what we got. That's what we learn in here. Ding dong, a dingy dong, dingly dingly dong. Ding dong, a dingy dong, you got the dingly donger. Don't we get that dingly dong? Imagine the game requiring skill. Bing 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 bing. Opa, there we go. Gotcha. Master Shard. I'm gonna have like a bunch of health when I go back to Hollow Knight. I'm going to auto scroller. Can eat my pizza somewhat. There, you bastard. Boing. Oh, red switches. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, I missed that one. I almost had a free one-up. I'm a boingy, boingy little boing. I like to boingy, boing on shrooms. I want a pizza. Oopah. And there we have it. Another one done. Cancel 3, huh? I'm pretty sure I can swim. So this is not murder. Imagine knowing that that lava is somewhat fake. Wii U. The SMW predicted Wii U. The song went Wii U. Super Mario World's prophetic. Not pathetic, prophetic. I just launched myself into a fireball. What do you think about that? Oh, wabam. No, wabam. Resner. 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 Cool. That's another pizza. At least the hammer sound effect wasn't terrible. Also, one of the few times you'll actually see Mario use a hammer in this one. Magma Key. Now that's pretty important. So glad my swim sound is fireworks. Watch out, Urchinman. I gotta walk. Oh shit. Damn, I thought I could squeak by. But no, that fish is a turd nugget. Alrighty. Stalwart shell, huh? Woohoo! I snuck through. Early cycles, baby. I can go. John Urchin, I gotta get to the end this time. It almost hit him. This Rip Van Winkle fish is just kicking my bootay. May the leg guide me. I've been guided by leg. There we go. Oh! Apparently I didn't press up on the vine. And I ended up getting ghost smacked by his bootay. Give me that door, Sonny Jim. There we go. That time I grabbed onto the vines just fine. Oh, bam. Easy as pie. Pizza pie. It would appear that that's all I can do on that end. Spyglass for Minecraft. These ghost houses I'm a little bit wary about because, like, half the time the secret entrance is something I can't do without cape. But we have P-switch, and that's the other half of them. No, come back. I want you. That's one of the exits. So yeah, half of these are like, you need cape to get out the second entrance, and the other half is you need P-switch. Here's more P-switch nonsense. Oh, I did the thing. Nope. Just wreck my shop, I guess. Whee, let's fall down. Heckin' snot bubbles. Alright, let's try those again. See what happened. It just once again got wrecked and shreked in there. Ah. This is the worst one. I don't know how you can do it consistently. Maybe if I do it in time to the timer. I'm trying that out and see if it works. Sorry, if I hit this at... Let's see how that worked. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. God, I hate this. The only thing I can think of, in terms of consistency, is the song starts right when I hit the block. So that is always a constant when it's running. Which means I'm sure there's some audio cue I could use to make sure I always hit it every time. I don't like that. Oh, my lord. This is such a bad one. I'm just not even gonna pick up the mushroom. It's just easier if I'm small. Okay, that sounds like it might have been good. It was not. The bad news is, we might be here for a while. The good news is, I'm not losing lives. In fact, I'm going probably a net positive since I'm also collecting a bunch of coins on the way there. Don't be horrible. It's not horrible, I just need to get in there. Ugh. I need to figure this out, man. Okay. See how that works. I don't know, I'm just trying things and throwing it at the fan. That ghost stopped all my momentum. You know what? No. I don't want to do that anymore. Why is everything a ghost house? Bye, Ghostly McGee. Oop-da. I tried going small under it. I'm the victor. I'm not Snot Bubble McGee. That hurt. I'll be taking this with me. I made it out. I need to consult some, like, tutorial videos, possibly, to get that P-switch more consistent. Because I feel like there's something you can do. And not just do it off of vibes. Got hit with a piece of sausage. Another one of my fortresses. Oh god, it's this one. Please no. Alright, we'll give it a go. Sure, I can clear it, it's just annoying. Jesus. Nope, there I go. I knew I went too late. Alright. Try again. That wasn't even the spike I was expecting to hit. You know, my favorite part about Mario Maker was the fact that when you died, you got to see, like, all the places other people died in the same map as you. That was always fun. Can I also say how much I miss Super Mario 35, or whatever they called it? That shit was fun. They just take it away. Games as a Service should eat my dick. Nope, didn't make it. Instead, we still have Tetris 99. Which, hooray, great for people who love Tetris, but not great for people who wanted Mario. Now there's an F-Zero one too, isn't there? I think the problem is Nintendo has a bad habit of, like, saying they'll update something and then never doing so. They will just sell you a new cartridge. I wasn't confident I was gonna make it. Like, how much of a travesty is the Mario Party series currently? Like, the latest game had, like, fucking 4 maps. And then, when they would said, oh look, the Switch 2 variant, now you're just gonna have to buy the whole thing again. Also, none of your progress is gonna come over. Also, just fuck you. That's the whole thing. That's the whole system. Oh my god, I almost died to fire butt. There, we are victorious. We are the victor. All that for a Chuckle Bean. Well, we got a boss token, so we like you. My god. Womp womp, here it comes. Oh, there's a limit to how many Pidget bills are on the screen, huh? And then it goes back to being a bullet bill. They just don't have, like, an up-down bill. Meteor seal, alright. Without it being flare, that's like the next best one I can get. Beep boo. I hit my head on the tunnel, on the tubal, on the booble. My pizza's almost, like, devoured. It was a good pizza. And I very much needed some food in me. It bit me! Bit me. Charlie. What was this one? Hell yeah, fire flower. Get out of my way, I got carrots to stand on. Look at all these carrots. That's funny. The big old bullet bills are whistling fireworks. You know, for what we have, we're getting pretty far into the seed. I'm almost to the Forest of Illusion. But you might as well just call the halfway point of the game. Aha! They call me Fish Dodger. Got him. And that's where this one stops. I cannot get anywhere without spin jump on that one. Now. This is the only one I have left that offers progress. It also is one of the most annoying ones. And let's see where it ended up. Ended up perfect. Huzzah. All I need to do is walk away from it for like half a second. Ice Rod! To link to the past. My goodness. I can do TR later. Or complete TR later. I have nothing. I can't get into TR. I can't do anything, but at least Ice Rod was found. Vanilla Dome 1. Can I do the secret here? I have red, I think. So yeah, I think I can. Red and climb and carry. Got it. Secret got. Potion for fire red leaf green. It hit me in my butt. How dare it? I'm gonna do regular exit here. How dare it hit me in my butt? Oopa. What a terrible slide. TM30, you say? Oh, how powerful is this? Pretty sure I can do this one. We got swim, we got carry. Get my backup. I'll do the regular exit first. Just because... Secret exit is progress. Four emeralds for pseudocraft. I think I've already traded with a villager though. That seed is pretty close to finished. We just need access to like buckets and we're pretty much ready to go there. at that, you dang fish. You have become coin. Doable? Probably. Not lacking much in terms of movement. I just can't fly. Flying is not available, and like Yoshi stuff is not available. Well, that bomb killed me by being a bubble. How dare it. Well, at least I got the midpoint. I can't get the secret exit here because I don't have spin jump. This is the only exit I can get. So I think that means we're BK'd. Spin jump is blocking pretty much most of my exits. Just want to go double check on like a couple things here. This one needs flying. And specifically Cape flying, not Yoshi flying. And this one needs Switch Palaces done, right? Yeah, this one needs Switch Palaces done, Yoshi... like Yoshi flying or regular flying. So yeah, we are done with SMW for now. Excellent. I can rest your guys' ears from that horrible, horrible situation. Alright. That's all the ones that we needed to start. We're gonna go back to Fire Red Leaf Green because we want to do more of that since we didn't get to a lot of it the last time. We want to take Fire Red Leaf Green. That open, and we'll also change over our pop tracker to Fire Red Leaf Green. All right. So we got Cut. We put away some Pokemon so we can put Cut on something else. Got Oak's Parcel. Hell yeah. Okay, I didn't put any Pokemon in the box. We need some Pokemon to use these things. It's out on the grass here. There's something that wants to be my partner in crime. Cyndaquil, huh? Throw a Pokeball at it, see what happens. We'll name this one, Crimey. Because he's full of crime. I already have a Charizard, so... Got Marvel Scale. He's got Flamethrower, but I know what Cyndaquil is up to. I know what he do. I know what that boy do. We're gonna make Cyndaquil learn some cut. All I did was turn around, and another Cyndaquil comes up to me and he's like, "Hey, I want to beat the crap out of you." I say, "Miss Ball, take that." And he's sad. So as I said, on this one we have Trainer Sanity. That's why we didn't get very far in it last time. We handled the SS Anne. And that's what we did. So we got the Cerulean Gym. Okay, and there we go. Hello. Trainer Sanity, don't fail me now. It's like 400 some checks in this seat alone. That's like 10% of the overall checks. Just for me putting on Trainer Sanity. Nice miss. Nice miss. You're gonna die, Wario, because you just are a consistent misser. Let's get Dog in. Dog's gonna be good against this. Got that dog in him. He's fighting a dog! Get that magnitude going. Yeah! Dog knows what's up. Fissure. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be so over leveled. It's worth it just to be like, oh, I'm gonna kill something. Sending things to Mystic Quest, that's for sure. What up, gentleman? Doesn't have a move other than an electric move? Well, this is gonna be super easy peasies. Gold apple, huh? I'll take that. Let's heal up the crew just in case Dog doesn't do dog things. And then we'll beat Lieutenant Surge and get some extra cool stuff. We'll get something for beating him, something for Gym Badge, and a TM. Right? So there should be 3 checks from Lieutenant Surge. Only trash, only trash, only trash, only trash. 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 Okay. Excellent. Fight me, you big muscle head. Wow, that's kind of funny. Ironic that he's using Pikachu instead of Raichu. So before, must be before he had a Raichu. We're fighting in the early days. We're definitely fighting in the early days. He has 2 Pikachu. What a nerd. And he has a Pika... He has a Pika clone. This man's all about that Pika power, man. Way to go, dog. You did it. You won yourself a Thunder Mage. 300 pearls, a saddle, and some iron to emerald. Wow. That was actually rather important there. Alright. What do you want? I'll find him eventually, my guy. I could go through the Digletio cave to get to, what's it called? Cerulean. Or not Cerulean, but, Putor. We're gonna go to Cerulean first. Pretty sure I still don't have my jump shoes, because this is a dead end. If I don't have my jump shoes, this is a dead end that I need to do a few checks for. She's in the way. Hang on a minute. Okay. So I think I might be actually blocked off, and I have to go pewter side to get here. Maybe. I'm trying to remember if there's a way to get in there with that. Like, I may have found a flaw. Just saying. Found Yoshi for SMW. Oh, he lets me through. Why is this blue? I can check it? Yeah. Charm arrows. Then I can check the mart. We're just gonna buy all the things from the mart, right? Kick to SM64. Lumbridge Swamp. Oh, thank God we have Lumbridge Swamp. I can finally start fishing. Crossroad Stag, pretty good. Elven Bone. A Grub. Mantis Claw. Got a Moonstone here. I might as well buy the Moonstone, so that way it's no longer listed as a thing I can get. Mantis Claw, though. Big for, Hollow Knight. Gave me Ice Pedal. Or Ice Heal. God damn it, I can't jump down the ledge. I feel so pathetic. I hurt my little knees if I don't have my special shoes. See what's in the grass out here. Maybe something cool. I'll take like an Arbok. I wouldn't mind a poison or a steel type. I'll be honest, I like those. Sploud is not what I was hoping for. So let me check here. Okay, I can go home if I need to. Like, if I somehow got stuck by that officer, I can make it my way home. It looks like this grass is just full of Exploud. Okay, just making sure what Pokemon I have and what I'm doing with them. Here comes Blue to Chugachoo all over me. My new name. What if I just magnitude it? Carvana, like the car site? Spearow. Like the I entirely was autopilot. I forgot that he may be avoiding my ground attacks. That's alright, we got Blaze Kick for that reason. We also got Blaze Kick for this reason. Nicely done, dog. A mask to Mystic Quest. Helpful, but not required. Alright. Wario, maybe you can get some shots in here. Maybe you can learn something more than nothing. Venomoth. Weepinbell. Weepin' Dead. Ice Ball's just gonna rock this kid's whole world. Alright, I haven't even checked what TMs I have. We have Water Pulse, Bullet Seed, Light Screen, Protect, Psychic, Brick Break. Let's see if he can learn Brick Break. He can. Gonna be better than, what is it? Detect is great in competitive scenarios, not in this scenario. Alright. Well, you have a reason to be on the team then, Wario. You're the one with Brick Break. And all the more reason to use it now. Zubat. Beauty Badge. For Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Might as well break the fish. We're almost through the Nugget Bridge. There's a lot of checks on this bridge when it comes to different trainers. That's what you choose to use against me? Aurora Beam? Crazy. Reflect, huh? It'd be great if you were like some sort of a support mon, but you're not. And stars for Sadoshi. This is my last jobber fight. He's got a Poliwrath too. Haunter, eh? Ice Ball just makes sense in this scenario. Makes mega sense here. How's Team Rocket out here with like a Rayquaza being like, we need more Pokemon? You got a Rayquaza, dude. Soft and Hondu Berry. Did it always have Sandstorm as an ability? It's a big old max potion. Alright, let's see what's in the grass. Might have another friend. We do not have another friend. I'll look one more time. That's a pretty disappointing Jigglypuff. We do not have another friend. Oh, Repel. Oh, I still can't jump off ledges. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers and an item on this screen. Screw it, I'm smacking the chicken. It's not a euphemism. Larvitar, you're a brick-breakable little bitch. Oh, but he has... Oh... Devin Goods. That's a send. Dog's taking your place, dog. A Huntail. Skitty, okay. Nothing fearful yet. It's got little babies. Oh man, better watch out. Oh man, you actually transformed. Well, fine. Take a Blaze Kick. Your defenses were so strong because my defenses were so strong. Let's just see if it's okay. It's more for like a final battle sort of item. It's like a dry ether. Power Star Goo. Kid's out here using this giraffe rig thinking he's like, oh man, it's the greatest thing ever. Magnitude 10 though. My attack and defense is bonkers. The dogs are just doing a good job. He's a good dog. Picnicker would like to battle. I don't know, I'm just gonna Blaze Kick your Bulbasaur. Dej. Golbat, eh? Well, I have to Blaze Kick that. Nice couple misses. Bone Meringue, huh? Bone Rush is 2580. Bone Meringue is 5090. 2 to 5 times, but this throws a bone that hits once, then once again. So that's like 100. This can be 125, but very rarely. Alright, Swappy Boppy. Quick Power Star. Harsh Top, huh? Nice miss. My team is all about the miss. All about the whiffing of accuracy. Machamp. Get wrecked, Machamp. Get down and out. Tyranitar. Give me good magnitude and I'll wreck his shit too. Wind Spear. Nice, way to go. See, they shortened his distance so you can't just like get around him to get that item. Grimer's no Intimidate, huh? Kinda like that. $40 coins. And that's that screen cleared. Now for this screen. Couple trainers and Bill. I want to see this work. Easy chuckle beans. It's gonna be a lot of those throughout the entirety of the seed. Dog's getting a lot of levels. Oh, I can't hit the bird. Ran out of blaze kicks on my other dude. You good special leather armor, huh? Little rune axe. Then we'll check Bill's fantastical Bill venture. What a nugget of wisdom. Alright, I want to see if I can get past the officer here. Otherwise I have to, like, do the pause menu thing and click go home. Ah. Well, you see, I can't jump down ledges, so I have to go this way instead. What a big bother. Just for some experimentation. First off, we need to do a quick heal. That Slowpoke is still in a state, right? No, I can just slice the bush. I'm just curious if I can go up to the officer here. Oh, he's moved. Excellent. Everything's fine. We can just go wherever we want. Can't go this way, because there's a ledge to jump down here. And I don't have my jump shoes. Probably in, like, Portal's final level or something weird like that. Oh, hang on a minute. I got T. Is this the appropriate side for T? It is not the appropriate side for T. Let's go to Vermilion's side and see if I can get in through the south entrance via T. Hooray. You will not be sharing with the other guards. Alright, let's see here. We got a couple things here. We got this house needs to be searched. Anywhere Pow got. Need to go to the Pokemart and buy off everything that's in there. Mobius Crest. Okay, that has been checked. Chuck checked. Plenty of trainers here to fight. I like how I don't have any good fire moves for accuracy's sake. A Mach Punch by Bug. One of these days I'm gonna hit. Motion Blur Trap. Oh, this drough's gonna ruin you, man. Not that you stood much of a chance before, but now you definitely don't. Giving me all that power through the sun. Ooh, a coin-cased emerald. Wow, what a vanilla-ass spawn you have here. Am I? Oh my god. Thank you for letting me know. I knew I was switching it up and then everything went to thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There it is. We found it. Wow. What a video. At least you can follow my commentary a little bit. It's not very exciting, I'll tell you that much. It's a bunch of Pokemon battles, one after the other. It's like if you were listening to Pokemon battles over the radio. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Listening to Pokemon battles over the radio. See, I don't have a lot of real estate space on my computer, on my screen. So I had my pop tracker over my live feed this whole time. Because, you know, the pop tracker's freaking-gantic. So I didn't even know. Yeah, if like commentators were to like do Pokemon battles over the radio of like championships, I'd listen to that. I'd listen to that all day. That is correct. Okay. Double checking, make sure. Woo! At least we're not that far in on Pokemon, because I have Trainer Sanity on. Therefore, the only thing that was really missed was, like, the entire north side of Celadon. What, glass mask? And a Cyndaquil. I'll take this, please. We'll call him, Tentasteve. It's like tentative, but Tentasteve. He has a damn... Well, he'll learn something different when he's a bigger boy. Let's go and get him trained up. So what do we have access to? Do we have access to go out this way? We do. We can go out this way. Get him, Tentasteve, by running away. Because dog will deal with that for you. You go underground. It's a bad idea when you're up against dog. Dog versus dog. Let's go. Oh, that could be a problem. Never mind. I'm tanky as hell. Dog's got this. Dog knows what's up. Send the mushroom out. You forget how many trainers this game had just because of the fact, like, the only real entertainment that could be driven from this was just Pokemon battling. So they put in an ass ton of trainers. Get those levels, Tentasteve. I want you to grow up big and strong. Another Lombre. Poison Tail that Sunny Jim. Leaf Blade. How dare he? Gain enough levels where you don't have to worry about your health anymore again. Krabby. I got Thundershock. Withdraw does nothing against my Thundershock. Poison Sting? I have Poison Tail, though. Get your Poison Sting out of here. The Boss Geocrystal. Alright, biker mice from Mars. What do you got for me? Big ol' Weezin. I really don't think Tentasteve has the way to... Oh, he has Psychic, though. Tentasteve is just really cool. I really like Tentasteve. He's gonna be a main member of my party. Him and Sweatpants when we find Sweatpants. Just Psychic the man. Okay, he has a lot of a metric ass ton of special defense. I'm also still a Tentacool as Tentasteve, so therefore I still don't have a lot of stats yet. I'll just psychic you. I fell in love. Die. Does anybody remember when Tentacool, what level he evolves at? Isn't like 32 or something like that? I know it's some god-awfully large number. It's a mug. Mug. It dug a hole. It's gonna be a problem. Screw it, we'll go out with a Charizard and show him what flying looks like. Nice miss, Charizard. Why don't you learn a move that actually hits? Ginger. Wonder Guard. Oh, well, that's some shit. It's a good thing I have Dog here. Sky Fragment to my Mystic Quest. Ah, the bird. Nice crit. Flail, you say? I don't see a world in which Tentasteve is going to be able to use Flail effectively. I mean, I don't know, Crabhammer him, pretend he's cool. Wow. Nice leaving him at 1 just so you can get thundered to death. Alright, Wario, you're gonna brave the thunder next. Togetic. Wario's got a lot of sustain. Hey, that's cheating. I don't have a Tentacruel at level 19. Alright. You gotta head back to town to heal my dudes up from death. Especially if I want them to be actually used as cool mons and get some EXP. There's always room for Surf on a Watermon. Slack off. Big payday, boy. Oh, this hidden power was really weak. Heckin' Miltank. Alright, we'll bust Wario out. All these normal mons coming out. Has rough skin. Oof. Nobody wants Miltanks with rough skin. Slice of cake for Portal. Nidoran, Nidoran. Good old Psychic should take care of you. One last trainer on this screen, and then we move over to the next screen. Get him, Tentasteve. A Venusaur. Luckily, I'm also poison type, so therefore I can't be poisoned. Red pepper. Okay. Stantler and Taurus. You will now fight Dog and Tentasteve. No levels over there now. We did get our Georock. Crobat, you say? And I just got Psychic for that. Oh, well, he's a flyer, and he used the stab move. I suppose that would kill me, wouldn't it? Launcher goes down easy to a level 3 Ice Ball. Just gotta get rid of these two trainers and I can get to Lavender Town. Well, Dog's not the best thing to use against Charizard. How do you know Flamethrower? My Charizard didn't know Flamethrower. Burned. Ugh. Five coins. You're the last trainer I gotta fight. Why is everything flying? At least this time it's not Charizard. Nice Sandstream. I accidentally used Fissure? I was about to say Fissure. At least said that. I accidentally used Fissure. Fissure. Alright, heal back up my party. I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. What level does Tentacool evolve at? If I go into my Ruby Sapphire Pokedex, and I go to Poison, and I look for Tentacruel, level 30, not even 32. So, yeah, I should be getting close to evolving my Tentacruel. My Tentacool, Tentasteve, if you will. What checks do we got in here? Compass, Lepaberry, Georock, Blue Flute, Ultra Ball, AP item, a Heart Scale, a Viridian Key, and Beanstar Pants. Alright. One of everything about there. This is not the song for friggin' A Tower of Death. There's also a lot of trainers in here, too. So now Tentasteve should evolve. Whirlpool? Nah, Whirlpool's kind of bad. You have an Executor! Aw, we're gonna find out where Sweatpants is now. Hell yeah. I knew eventually the game would toss an Executor at me and I could find Sweatpants. Get him, Charizard. Slash. Look, I'll probably, like, get rid of something here, just so I have a move that's accurate. And it's probably gonna be, I don't know, probably gonna be Fire Blast. Because I just have Overheat, which is stronger and more accurate. Charizard big chonkin' now. Let's go. Tentacruel, you my big Tentasteve now. Water gun? No. I'd rather learn Surf. Alright. What's your ability now, Tentasteve? Volt Absorb. That's fantastic! That is actually fantastic! That means his only weakness is, like, psychic moves. And he's incredibly specially defensive. Oh man, Tentasteve is, like, really rocking. He's great. Oh, the other thing. We gotta find out... Gotta find out where, Sweatpants is. He's on that island. Which is what? 1, 2, 3, what? 4 island? Is that what it is? We'll figure it out. Alright, before we go upstairs, I want to go catch Sweatpants. I want to do that. That's 100% something I want to do. I want to see if I have the ability to go to that island. We're gonna head back to Vermilion. Board a boat. Actually, we can just go home, can't we? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I can also get this, since I'm here. Hell yeah. Easy heal potion. Do I have, like, a town map? No. Maybe the Poké Center does. Now do I have a town map? Now that you gave me an extra page for it? The answer appears to be no. It's not 1, 2, or 3 island. It's not just like some sort of lone island. It has to be 4 island. Right? Alright. So if I can get to 4 island, I can get to Sweatpants. That's what I'm learning. So my home island is 2 island. That's what this is. I didn't want to go back to Vermilion. I wanted to... I need this to not be accept go at the moment I press a button. Christ. That is such a shitty system. This here is 3 island. Nice piece, Jerry. So in the end, I want a progressive pass so I can get to 4 island. Why is there nothing in this grass? Is this just the most peaceful grass ever known to man? Okay, there's a boatload of trainers here that I can get through. Oh, you have my Tentacruel. I have better Tentasteve. He's just cooler. Oh, right, he has Shock Absorb. Psychic, I guess. Well, bam, I'm cooler. Killing off these goons. Helicopter morph. That's incredibly important. That's some go mode stuff for Yoshi's Island. Not currently go mode, but it's definitely needed. It's a major item that is definitely needed, not just for checks, but for the final dungeon. Power Star. Power Star is pretty good. Get rid of Grimer there. Pomeg Berry's kind of useless. Didn't want to use a Psychic on Oddish. I was hoping my Thunder Shock would do enough. Oh well. And a heal potion. Okay. The big major thing there was the helicopter morph. Incredibly useful. Power Star is just one of many, but man, helicopter morph is... It's nice to know I have it. Smokey to TR. Ham hideout. I can get behind Lumbridge now. Wayward Compass. There's also an item back over here. That Portal Syndicator would have to be used to get. Just a one-up shroom. What else can I get? Some fightables up here. The Wingle. Oh, you traced it. Fine. I don't want to deal with you, Winkle. Zigzagoon and Swablu. This is very close to death. We'll just Thundershock him again, I guess. Good job, Tentasteve. Another cure potion in the bag. The only other thing that I could possibly get would be like Execute, and it's available right now. Credelia. Was enough to take him down. Sensei Steve's getting real powerful. It's real good. That, my dear sir, is a Spinarak. Don't need that shit. Not even a bit. Hit you with a couple Thunder Shocks until you're down and out. Dugong. Well, the paralysis worked in my favor. Just an easy peasy Magikarp. Right out. Gone. One of those useless grubs. Buh. There's no good grub like a good grub. Dr. Grubbenston. Kingdra. This can be good. Gotta catch it as a Kingdra, though. Don't have the ability to trade it off. Get it to evolve. Clamperl. Dead Pearl. Well, almost dead Pearl. I'm almost level 40. Real close. No, we will not be needing substitute. Man, I'm getting so many power stars. The next time I go back to Super Mario, I'm gonna have like 70 power stars. That's a choice. Good Rod. Oh my goodness. Fishing method acquired. So I can't get that item because I can't jump down ledges. Oh, this friggin' creep. I don't want to see you, Mr. Mime. I really don't. Little Georock. Yeah, I already have enough poison in Tentacruel. So I'm Tenta unamused with Bulbasaur. Wingull up in here. Alright. Well, that's the island adventures taken care of for now, until I get another pass. We can go back to Lavender Town and deal with the tower a bit. This is not the way to Lavender Town. It is the way to Lavender Town, but I do not have a Poke-Flute to wake up the Snorlax or whatever the heck it is. This is also not the way back to Lavender Town. I'm just entering houses because I can at this point. Okay. Back into the Tower of the Dead. And to find out what the Ghastly replacement is. She's got a Gloom. I feel like I'm gonna be psychicking like crazy in here. Take a Sky Fragment. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be psychicking like crazy in here. All the poison switch-ins. Grub Song. Take the Poison Tails where I can get them. Big dopey looking thing. See, I don't have to worry about self-destruct. I've yet to find something that knows self-destruct. Ice Claw. At least all these guys only have like 1 or 2 Pokemon. It's not hugely long battles. Grab Badge. Could be useful. Alright, I don't have the Silph Scope, so I'm doing trainers, but I can't get to the top of this thing. Ooh, fancy Nidorina. Psychic. All the more reason to Psychic it to death. Straight Ekans, man. Surprised I'm not seeing more ghost replacements. Unless the randomizer just basically takes whatever the first type it sees and just generates it off of that. To quote-unquote match the typing. She just shouted zombies. Apparently zombies exist in this world. Samurai bow, huh? It's not to channel her down. Ooh, the tower key. Now I have the Magma key and the tower key and Baron key. I mean, the only key I'm missing is what? The, pretty sure there's 4 keys. A Luca key. Everything's fainting to Tenta Steve now that he's pumped up. Pumped up, pissed off, and ready to, like, psychic you into a corner. Based on what it sounds like, I recognize the sound. I just don't know what it is. It's something I recognize as being just annoying. And not really that powerful. Cold ore. Atkins down. Sutsack is not worth much. We grab this. Like, I recognize that cry, I just don't know what it is. If you paired the cry with what it is, I would totally recognize and be like, oh, of course that's right. I want to say it's something Gen 3. Feels something very Gen 3. It's like Raikou. Alright, we're almost out of the tower. Alright. And a lot more up here we can do. Like I said, we were only just scratching the surface of this seed when we stopped. Because this seed is huge. With all these trainer checks. And we're gonna get through quite a bit. But we're not gonna get through all of it. $20 Roop. Oh yes, all the useless stuff. Well, I figured Poison Tail would kill it, but guess not. Crab Hammer that Zard. Okay, I don't want to do things out of logic. Just to conserve time. So we're not going to go into the cave yet, even though we could. We want to find things that'll give us some kind of progression. So 46. Alright, Wario, you're back up. Right, I can't jump ledges. Keep forgetting that every single time. Nope. Okay, I'll just give it away random power stars. It's gonna be a large load of water types. This looks like a job for 10 to Steve. Defense sword, okay. Okay, so that should be close to the last fisherman. No. Got 3 more fishermen to do. Let's see if I can't move the Snorlax. I'm gonna see if I have the Poke Flute just by talking to it. I just missed it. Look, it's little Meryl. I mean, I'm just brick breaking over and over again because that's the only thing Wario has against water Pokemon. So he pulls out a Water Ghost, which doesn't exist yet at this point in Pokemon. Not really a point to do anything but brick break him. Some poison types, eh? Wow, you have levitate. Okay, we do not. It's fine. Gonna make our way back to Lavendar Town. Now we'll see about the other direction and see if we can't see if we can't access Celadon. And if we can't, we go through Diglett Cave and go do Pewter. Alright, do we have this tea? Yes. So the only tea we're missing is the North Tea. Oh. I realize those are checks. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go see what the Eevemon is, shall we? A seal. Item over here. Wash Moshk. The department store should have a boatload of items. Cure potion. Power Star. Weaver Song. Progressive Bow to Link to the Past. It's one of our first actual items. Power Star, 10 up. Superstar to Sadoshi. Ooh, HMO7 Waterfall to Emerald. Alright. We need to give her one of everything. There we go. Not a lot from her. We've cleared out the department store. There was a lot of purchasing power we had from the beginning of the game. I'm glad for it. Seems that not helpful items are like 200 and key items are 2,000. Now these are things Wario loves to brick break. Down here we have some things we can do with. Loving the Pokemon Center vibes being piped through the rocket hideout. This looks like Wario's time to shine. Just like brick break everything. It's a very large area of just dudes. Oh, stone badge, Emerald. They're just holding on to the gym badge. The amount of Pokemon these guys have is sometimes ridiculous. A jump off. I mean, I actually get to hit something with Sacred Fire and it be super effective? Can I actually get to hit something with Sacred Fire and it be super effective? And we'll brick break this pup. Darn rough skin now. Power Star. Nice focus, Hitmonlee. I don't know, man. I guess Ice Ball, because, like, why not? It'll be bonkers if it hits. Also, why don't we switch him up? He's gotten to level 50 already. Give him that Hoobie. How many Pokemon do you have? 3? Make that 2. 2? Make that 1. 1? Make that 46. 'Cause that's my level. Oh, progressive tools to Old School RuneScape. And a garbage ass silver helm. Look at all the power stars I'm finding in here. Let's just overheat and be done with you. Alright. I'm not gonna hide out wasn't as long as I thought it would be. I mean, there's still another zippity zoop zop floor I have to deal with. Found the lift key in Rocket Hideout. How very convenient. Just a few more things left in here to deal with. You know, that's actually something you would use as a rocket. How dare you stick to your theming? Come on, show me lizards. Antidote is not lizards. I'm only getting a large section of my stuff cleared out, at the very least. Like, it's more niche places left now that are on the map. Covered the, like, the super major cities. Get rid of this grunt. Wow, he actually froze me. Good Jorb. There we go. Tag of Cleanse. Wizard hat. Just find it on the table. Wizard hat. Strange, this Numel. A dog trio, huh? I don't mind if Charizard learned something like Drill Peck. To really get his... Oh, sweet, Marsh Badge. What would be funny is this if this other guy also had a badge. It's like the badge twins sitting downstairs. Tentacruel. There. Beat him up. Just a Chuggle Bean. I was literally hoping for the other badge. But that's okay. Because now, Dog's up. And now we're gonna fight Giovanni 1. Glad I chose Dog. Refresh? And you're just injuring yourself. Because I can last the Sandstorm. Nice miss. Nice miss times 2. Excellent. Hey, that's interesting. That's interesting that we managed to clear out the rocket hideout. I'm feeling pretty efficient. Getting that lift key in here was kind of a stroke of luck. Now let's go heal up our party, who's currently suffering from having totally destroyed the rockets. We can go down here and collect a few more items. Just handing out berries at the restaurant. Gambled away his gambling case. A progressive shield. The most necessary thing for me. I'm gonna enter this gym, but I'm gonna grab something because my throat's a little dry. I'll be right back quick. Alright. Now I can talk again. Last K uses Nuzleaf. Seems to be Dog's gonna be using a lot of Blaze Kick in this gym. I mean, I'll Magnitude when I can. Wow. That's very progressive, isn't it? Getting Surf for Emerald. Ah, excellent. Destroyed. And trainers in this gym have a lot of Pokemon. Just have to shred through so much. Oh, there we go. Mug. Wrecked. Pretty easy gym. And so far, it is really just Surf we've gotten thus far. Gosh, he has so many Pokemon. And you really just love to miss sometimes, dog. How far can you go, dog? Nice miss. That's it for you. Poor dog. Time for Tenta Steve to show his true frickin' poison touch. I don't need Endure. Despite having to endure this gym's worth of Pokemon. Thank goodness she has just one. Last superfluous trainer before we get to Erica. Just gonna taunt me with sweatpants, are you? I will have my sweatpants as soon as I get another pass. I see. Ludicolo. That's your ace, Sunflora. Ripperoni and cheese. Gym complete. Apparently I can go visit that house again. Guessing Erica's supposed to be here. Alright, now we should be able to go through Diglett Cave. Or I suppose Torkoal Cave. Let's check out this way. I'm pretty sure I can get like HMO2 location. there's a trainer back there too. The fire bonds. Ah, two up. Fantastic. It's a silver ring to Final Fantasy. Alright, we can make our way to Pewter. We can even head back through Viridian Forest to go to Viridian. I can't jump off ledges. I keep forgetting that every single time. So currently Fuchsia's blocked off by the fact that we can't, like, poke a flute past a Snorlax. Cinnabar Island's blocked off by the fact that we can't surf. Some of the gyms are blocked out by the fact that I can't open them. Certain islands are closed off because I don't have the pass upgraded. Alright, let's see what it says I can do here. Can cut through here, so I should be able to go down here. Choco Blend. Ooh, a progressive key to SM64. That's gonna open up a lot more checks. There's some easier levels that I haven't been able to find yet, like Bomb on Battlefield, the Fortress, the Lumps Fortress. There's Boo's Mansion, the Boo's thing. If I can find those 3 levels, I basically have a crap ton of checks I can do. Bugland boy, you willingly fight my fish with your fish? I think not. Oh, weighted cubes for Portal 2. Very nice. Well, the grass isn't nice here. And just a Sunkern. Fairly new Kern. Screw it. We'll Poison Tail and see how much damage it does. It does lethal. Parasect. Does lethal. Tentative's attack and special attack are approximately the same. At this point, at this juncture in time. Finally, something that can resist me. But it had to be Shuckle of all things. Beedrill's super dead. The Jungle Pit. Trying to go as fast as I can because I wanted to get done by 6, but it's very much not going to be done by 6. Pokemon just move slow. Even with all the the battle animations turned off and the set status put down, it's just Pokemon's just a slow game. What can I say? Libra Crest. That's also important. We got both. We got 2 crests out of the 3. Mystic Quest. In Fire Red, Leaf Green. Oh, Parasect. Guess what? Poison Tail. Ooh, Train Morph. That's a couple tracks. And a progressive glove to Link to the Past. It means I have mitts, I believe. Dragonite. I can't hit you without killing you. I'm gonna have to throw like a Pokeball at you and hope. Oh, you're good. Gonna try and get some balls out of my inventory. Thing is, Dragonite, I hit you like once and you flop over dead. Some call him Tim? They went to the box. I'll have to pick them up later. Take a look at what the Dragonite has to offer other than Dragon Dance. Look at this Dugong. Boy Dugong. Can't jump off ledges. Silk web, bombs, magic powder. Do some Pokemon exchange here. I need to summary this guy. Natural Cure. Some pretty good moves. Alright, you're on the team, Tim. Sit over here. No first Gary. I gotta turn the. I suppose I gotta turn an Oak's parcel first. Can't jump over ledges. Next, accuracy. I can finally see Ma. Hey Ma. I made it home. From living over the sea. I am the victor. Dragon Rage, eh? Well, we're almost at the point where I don't need that, so... Let's just keep what I got thus far. Nest egg, nest egg. Bang, 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 bing, ding, ding, bang, bang. We got super shrooms. A sky fragment. Cool, moving on. Miracle badge to Mario and Luigi's. Alright, make our way to Pewter. Clear out Pewter. Thing is, once we clear out Pewter, we also have to do Mount Moon. And I said I wanted to be done by 6 and it's 6:01, so we're gonna defeat Brock and make that our cutoff point for today. Just because I want to get some sleep. I have work later. Oh, thanks for the darkness trap, old man. I'm sure that's going to go over well. Like how he afflicts the youngings with blindness. Kids these days don't know how to not see. I'm gonna make sure they don't see. So they can see how not seeing is. See? There's actually quite a few things in Pewter that I have to deal with. Alright, I don't even have, like, the Pewter City Gym, key. Power Star. Power Grip. So I couldn't even get into the gym, even if I wanted to. Ah, a great ball coated in amber. How wonderful for me. And because I can't defeat the gym, I can't go to Mount Moon, therefore, this should be the last check. Huzzah! So if I click on Overworld real quick. Yes. I think I can do things on Route 9. Oh, and there's also a rival battle I can do. I'm gonna go do the rival battle. Route 9 I'll leave till later. Because I'll do that when I go through the rock tunnel the next time. I just wanted to make sure I cleared out everything that I could in terms of, you know, valid things for Fire Red, Leaf Green. It was important to make all those checks because we got a boatload of power stars, but we also found, like, the progressive key for Mario and stuff like that. That's really important to get the checks in those games. Plus, the next time I go back to Portal, I think I found 5 or 6 things that I need. I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to win the game because I don't have funnels yet. And yeah, I think I got the gels. I just need the funnels. Really, for that to be effective. What you out here getting Aerodactyl for, my guy? Oh, big rock slide. See if a rock tomb will get him. I can got him. Not even, he wasn't even above level 20, and he's like pulling his weight. Dragonite's really doing his job. Alright. Yeah, we made good progress today. I'd say. We started all of our games. That is the major goal that we have accomplished today. We've started all of our games. And we've cleaned out all of our early checks in pretty much all of them. So that includes Fire Red Leaf Green. So I'm pretty happy about that. In fact, I'm very happy about that. Let's see here. I know it's early morning, but let's see who we can raid. Da 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 da. Who's this person? Just looking for... I'm just looking for someone to send you guys to. It's hard because it's early morning. Nobody starts early morning unless they're like UK. And it's hard to get a grasp on their vibe because when you think about UK humor, it's usually dry. Who should we send you over to? I like sending you over to people who have about the same amount of viewers I do. Just because, like, it feels nice to give them something to do. Who art thou? Yeah, Twitch makes it very hard to find someone. You know, who's this? Who's this? They're ending. Oh no. Twitch, please. Let me just find someone. Scroll, 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 scroll. I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me a hot second. All right. I'm gonna put my faith in this one. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my faith. Just waiting for the ad to go. That's why I say it's hard for me to get a vibe on someone. Because there's an ad all the time. Alright, sure. We're gonna send you over to a person playing RuneScape right now, doing some cozy leveling. So if you are like in my stream, half asleep anyway, you can go over to their stream and, you know, continue just chilling, relaxing, maxing all cool, shooting some people outside of the school. So I hope you enjoy getting raid. Remember to do your dungeons, kids, and we'll see you next time. And hopefully we'll get maybe even one seed complete possibly on the next one. We're kind of hoping. We're hoping. Anyway, fingers crossed. Good night, everybody. Have fun on raid. Bye, 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 bye.